everyone down here in Hamilton for day 2 of the National Premier League. As you see, with a few of the players just skating around there with towels. We're a little bit cold and a little bit damp on the ground, so they're just waiting for the heaters to kick in with a little bit of extra toweling. A couple of slippery spots, so we will be underway shortly, probably in the next 3 or 4 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We will be starting play very shortly, as soon as the players are happy with the state of the rink. Just had an update from the referees handed to me. We are going to be waiting till 9:30, so the floor is still too wet, too dangerous to play at full speed. So 20 minutes time, this game will get underway. So a little bit of an extra warm-up for the teams. So do bear that in mind for the next game. It will be starting a little bit later. Obviously, we have the hour-long break in between, so that's not going to affect the game after that one. But yeah, stay tuned, folks. We'll be back in about 20 minutes' time to start this game. Not enough, this is my first Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, this time we will get off to a start. Rink's still a little bit on the damp side, but the refs have had a bit of a skate around and they are happy with the state of it, so it might make things for a bit fun. You might see a few slipovers compared to normal. So we're going to get underway with the home team Hamilton Devils. And Ashdown starting in goal for the Devils, and you just saw Mairata in goal for the Stingrays. So underway with Mawson in control for the Stingrays. Good pressure there from the Devils to steal that puck. Waghorn takes it for the Devils. Toa back to Waghorn. Now with Robertson. Ruby looked for a pass, but Fletcher intercepted that one. Good work from Robertson to steal that one back. And Waghorn passes it back to Lachlan. Now skating through, Mitchell blocks him and slows him down. So taking now Stingrays. Fletcher takes a shot, saved by Ashdown. Pushed up to Adams. Adams shot blocked by Toa. Fletcher looks for the rat, waits too long, pressured by Robertson. Waghorn cuts through, takes a shot, sorry, that wasn't Waghorn. It was 66. I don't think I've got an update on who 66 is. Devils just get that one back with Elliot Waghorn. 66 is Richard Wang, sorry. It's 22 that I don't... 22 is Keast. You can tell that by the white gloves. Pillage. Now back with Keast. Richard Wang, backhand shot, saved by Rata. Beardman in control. Beardman to Hill. Adams across to Beardman. Beardman not able to connect with that one. Keast will take it for the Devils. With Keast. Up to Waghorn, good pass. Waghorn not quite able to control it on the stick. Number 26, that is the one that I don't have the name for. So any Hamilton fans watching online, if you know who number 26 is, let me know. Shoots and just gets a couple of feet on the way, not on goal. With Lachlan Robertson now. Up to 26, but taken off him by Mawson. O'Donnell with it, shoots off the skates And thank you to the Hamilton Inline Hockey Club for keeping us coffeed this morning. Using it more as a hand warmer than the caffeine at the moment. It's still pretty chilly down here in Hamilton. Thank you. 26 is Jaden Kwon, listed as number 10 on the score sheet for us. So thank you, chat, for letting me know that. Mawson. Oh, good pass. Hill shoots just wide. And it was Mitchell with the shot, not Hill. Saved by Rata, picked up off the feet. Lachlan Robertson gets a backhand shot, messy, but Rata gets down to it. Metcalf. Open shoots, just sails a little bit high over the goal post. Metcalf. Oh, good pass to Mitchell. Mitchell just fires back and it gets stuck in the net, so we'll get a stoppage of play. Pass from Metcalf just slightly behind Mitchell's body, so he had to reach for it, and in that time just not able to get an accurate shot on goal. Good early opportunities for both teams, both goalies making some great saves early on. According to my app, it's still only 4 degrees in Hamilton at 9:30 in the morning. Down to 1.5 degrees overnight. Bedman will take it for the Stingrays, hold it behind the net. Up to Adams. Adams passes it to himself, chasing that one down. And getting the shot off there. Secondary shot saved by Ashdown. Hill will take it for the Stingrays, just past halfway. Pressured by Richard Wang. Pillage now, and Hill will skate it back, not able to get a clean exit out of the zone. Bedman has some speed on the left-hand side, tries to cut through, but Richard Wang uses his body to stop that one, so they have to go all the way back down to the other end. Rata just gets that one through to Hill. Hill controlling it at centre. Fakes a shot. Toa doesn't flinch. Toa picks that one up. Shot just hitting the shoulder of Rata, just slightly high of the goal. Now Mawson with a breakaway opportunity here. Shoots high and misses that breakaway chance. Ruby Waghorn tidies it up for the Devils. Mitchell with a one-timer, saved by Ashdown, still loose, very loose, and finally covered by Ashdown with the help of Toa. Rest have lost the puck inside the goalie, find it, and we'll come out and we will restart this one. 8.5 to go, still 0-0. Both teams, good shots, good opportunities. Keast. Grover will now take it. Pressure by the Stingrays, having 2 men on the puck carrier, forcing Grover to push it deep down the other end. Mawson will pick up the pieces. Mitchell loses on the skates, manages to juggle it back up. Metcalf not able to hold that one and will be in control by the Devils now with Stockman to Keast. Stockman dumps it up, not able to get there first. The Devils, so Mawson will take that, but pushed against the boards by Keast. Metcalf gets that one out, just back in control of that one was the Stingrays. A bit messy in that back play there. Pitch to Amber. Mitchell one-timer looking for the tip from Mawson. Mawson not able to get a stick on it. Taken off Metcalf by Richard Wang. Wang to Quan. Quan shoots and just blocked by Mitchell, who now comes the other way, 2-on-1 here. Mitchell passes, not able to pick that one up, was Mawson. Toa shoots, saved by Rata, it was pucked loose. Couple of kick saves there from Rata to kick it back out to his team. Fletcher just losing his footing there, does hold on to it. Good pressure by Quan. Mitchell. Beardman again, the into the roof there. The stick tapes on some of these sticks not holding on as well as they normally do. So with 5 minutes 50 to go in the first half, we are still 0-0. Both teams have had chances. Both goalies have been up for all of those chances. Pillage chasing that down, but Stockman will get there first. Grover. Now with Stockman. Back to Grover. Stockman not able to get there before Beardman. Pushes it against the boards and now back. And getting in the way of that one was Ray, the referee. Adams. Adams skating through. Keast pressuring and shot just high on that one. Adams was trying to push Keast off in that time. Beardman had Mawson open, not able to get through to him. Now Pillage. Still behind the net for Pillage. Beardman in the slot, tries to get around. Too much pressure, drops it back down to himself. Hill. Hill shoots just wide, only just misses the net on that one. Adams all by himself. Looks for a lane, takes a shot, misses that one. Keast will take it for the Devils with 4 minutes remaining in the first half. Waghorn to Lachlan. Max Toa now looking for a set play. All the Devils down deep though. Richard Wang pass to Lachlan Robertson, not finding the skate, not finding the stick, finding the skate. Toa pressured in the corner. Mawson and Toa just coming out of the zone now. Waghorn chasing that one down from Drummond. Waghorn has to chase that one. O'Donnell pressured. O'Donnell gets that one away, but will be picked up by Lockie. Robertson shoots, pad save by Meyer. Ruby Waghorn by herself. Meyer comes up high in the crease and saves that one. Richard Wang skates through, gets tied up, not able to cleanly get a shot off. Waghorn fighting for that one in the corner. Pressured by O'Donnell, picked up by Adams. Sorry, Mawson. Mawson pushed off the puck by Richard Wang. Max Toa will tidy that one up, has Ruby Waghorn deep, but Amber will get to that one first, but having to dive on that one was Rata. The active boards at Hamilton pushing that one straight into the back of Rata's foot. Very fortunate that he was awake on that one. Those boards have created some embarrassing moments for goalies at times. Hill's still with it, manages to hold on to it, but loses it now. Grover. Benoit will take it up, gets the shot blocked by the feet of Adams. Grover picks that one up from Stockman. Now back to Keast. Keast. Grover. Stockman. Shoots, saved in the chair. Oh, beautifully picked up on the rebound there by the Devils to open up the scoring. Good initial save by Rata, but the rebound was juicy and picked up by the Hamilton Devils to get the scoring underway. Getting his own rebound and scoring that one. Devils 1, Stingrays 0 with 1:14 to go in the first half. Bit of energy here from the Devils now after that, but Lachlan just passes it straight to Beardman. Beardman not able to find a man, gets into the slot. Hill tries to swat it in but misses. Waghorn not finding the tape on that one. Now with Toa backhand shot, Rata in the chest and gloved. Face off one by the Stingrays, and Rata will seal that one to get another stoppage of play. Just for those watching at home, we do have a slight delay on the clock control, so whilst you see the stoppage of play happen and you think the time is still running down, it hasn't. We're just about 1 or 2 seconds behind on the timer, but the timer hasn't restarted. Speaking of the clock, this time the clock hadn't restarted just as I was talking about it. Beardman. Down deep is Waghorn. That one not quite finding Waghorn cleanly. Mawson gets that one. One more shot on Rata with 2 seconds remaining in this one. So half-time we have 1-0 to the Devils. Stingrays will be looking to come back in the second half after that great opening goal, which we'll watch back on the replay now. So that's the difference in this game so far. The rebound being picked up. Rata just saving that one on the chest. It drops down, and none of his defence able to pick that one up in time, so it gets picked up and scored. By, just making sure I'm correct, yep, Stockman. Away for the second period. Stingrays down by 1. Mitchell loses his footing, not able to hold on to that one, and picked up by the Devils. Holding it behind the net for the Devils, trying to get a break out here. Comes out in south, but too much pressure for Stockman, so has to spin and turn the other way. Now with Keast, one-on-one with Mitchell, gets through Mitchell, but not able to hold it on the stick. Stockman up to Grover. Grover shoots just off the pad of Rata. Robertson to Max Toa. Max Toa just knocking it on the good foot, passes it back, and now Mitchell gets a break, but good work from Toa to cut that down. Pressure on the stick, stopping the shot. And puck just getting stuck in the feet of the referee, so we will get a stoppage of play. Only 2 referees on the court, but somehow the puck still manages to find them every game. This one getting to Adams, who throws it to Hill. Good pressure by Jaden there and winning that one away. Tawa pressured, not able to pick it up on the stick. Fletcher will take that away. Now with Hill. Hill to Fletcher. Hill back to Metcalf, but Metcalf doesn't hold it. Sorry, that's pillaged. Now Hill has it and loses it. Jaden cuts through, Metcalf gets a shot, Rata in his body and eventually waved off. Oh, I would be challenging that if I was the Stingrays. We will say that, sorry, if I was the Devils, that was extremely close to the line, if not over. I would definitely be challenging that one. That looked like, to me, that Rata has pushed that one into the goal. We will say that quietly because they are below us, and I won't give them any ideas. It's up to them if they want to challenge it or not. No challenge by the Devils on that one, so play starts. The Devils, unfortunately, should have challenged that one. They will look back at the replay and go and brew that one because that would have put them up by another goal. Saved there by Ashdown. Stick to the head there, yep, is going to get called. Yeah, so the stick rose up and did hit the head. You can't argue contact. Again, no intent, but the contact is made, so the penalty has to be called. So unfortunately for the Devils, they've gone from a scoring chance to what's actually called it looks like that was signalled as an interference over a high stick. Either way, 2 minutes of a power play for the Stingrays to get one back. Mitchell, Drummond shoots, just hits the post. Beat Ashdown, but the post saved Ashdown in that instance. Mawson shoots, saved by Ashdown this time. Mitchell has Drummond wide open, but didn't see him. Drummond still open, no one on Drummond. Mawson loses that one. Again, Drummond still by himself and then shot down by Mitchell, saved by Ashdown. Drummond needs to be a little bit more vocal because he's been free that entire time. Drummond, Mitchell, Mawson. Mawson through traffic, too much traffic. Jaden Kwan gets in the way of that one. Mitchell. Mitchell passes to Drummond. This time it goes in. Ashdown caught on his feet. And the Stingrays answer back. Ashdown just not reacting to that pass across. Power play goal to the Stingrays brings us to a 1-1 game. Pass across to Drummond and Oh, I don't like bagging the goalies, but that was not good work from Ashdown in that instance. Just stuck on his feet and did not move across. Did not react to that pass across. Robertson. Waghorn not able to hold on to that one. Hill. Fletcher tries to cut through Toa. Toa does enough just to push him wide. Still with it for the Stingrays. 10.5 to go in this game. Fletcher. Pressured off the puck by Toa. Gets a shot through. Metcalf will take the lead for the Stingrays. Ashdown tried to get the stick out on that one. Rather than dropping down, tried to attack it with the stick. So 2-1 to the Stingrays. The Devils had the chance to take a 2-0 lead if they challenged that goal, that no-goal call, and now all of a sudden they are down by 1. Mawson with a breakaway here slows down enough, but gives it to Pillage. Pillage shoots, misses wide. Mitchell shoots, plucked out of the air, and just dropped down by Beardman. Ashdown playing a very stand-up game today, not dropping down too much. Mawson will take that. Now cutting through with some speed is Mawson. Mawson shoots just wide. Jaden Kwan will pick that one up. Beardman. Mawson not able to get through Stockman. Stockman now to Elliot Waghorn. Stockman doesn't hold on to that one. O'Donnell will take it. Gets through. Kwan, backhand shot, well wide. Elliott will pick that one up for the Devils. Keast now with it. Toa. Shoots, saved by Rata. Thank you for those followers at home. Reminded me to change to the second period. Thank you, Penny. O'Donnell pressured off the puck. Drummond to Hill, but Waghorn will get there. Ruby, that is, to Robertson, I should say. Oh, pass straight to O'Donnell, and good save by Ashdown, getting up high and down on that one. The pass from Robertson straight to the Stingrays player. Ashdown getting across in time for that one. Metcalf wins that one for the Stingrays. Hill loses that one, and coming up with speed is Elliot Waghorn. Not able to hold on to it though, but does get back to his feet with it. Metcalf does well to stop it, but then evening up the scoring. Finally, we have one for the Devils that can't be argued, just underneath the glove of Mairata, with 7 minutes 54 remaining on the clock. Off his feet, back up to his feet, gets through Metcalf, gets the shot on, and just underneath the glove of Mairata to go 2-all. Devils versus Stingrays, 7 minutes 54 remaining. Fletcher. Shot saved by Ashdown. Shot just plucked away there by the back of the goalie stick of Ashdown. Mitchell gets that one back to Fletcher, I think, now with Mitchell. Metcalf open, plucked out of the air well by Ashdown in that instance. Probably saved that tip from Metcalf by plucking that one out of the air. See this pass across and Metcalf screaming for it and just plucking it out from the ground with his glove was Ashdown. Beardman behind the net. There's Pillage on the other side. Ashdown does get down in this instance. Cover both sides. Oh, great work by Ashdown to stop that one. Using the size of the goalie as you should in that instance. Much easier to cover both sides. Oh yeah, that's a penalty and a half. And tries to argue it. But when you use both hands to push him against the boards, you cannot argue that one at all, Pillage. Cross-checking is the correct call against the Stingrays. So, power play option here for the Devils. They will want to get the lead back. They haven't held it for quite a while now. Keast to, is that Grover? Yep, Grover. Back to Keast. Not able to hold that one on the stick, so they will have to restart again and rebox out. Stingrays doing well to cover both edges of the goal there, not letting someone have an opening around the goal. Losing his footing was Grover. Hill will just pick that up, but Grover does well to win that puck back. Extremely well, in fact, to keep control of that puck for the Devils on the power play. Keast. Stockman shoots just wide. Grover with it. Stockman is wide open this time. He sees it, but holds onto it for just that little bit too long. Shoots wide. Elliott Waghorn to Keast. Hill doing his best job as a sweeper there with his stick. Waghorn. Again, if they can get it down to Stockman's a little bit too low now. He just skated backwards just a little bit. Keast now with option there with Waghorn off a stick. Not long left on the power play for the, beautiful save by Rata. Robs the Devils of the chance of getting that power play goal. You see on the replay there, Rata just coming across to the side to get that one in the body, perfectly positioned as the timer will run down for the power play. Great slide from Rata to get that right in the centre of the body. 2 seconds left, and now we are 4-on-4. Penalty is over. A couple of good opportunities there for the Devils, but not finding its way past Rata. Now 2-on-1 opportunity here, but slowing down, so just 1-on-1. Oh, good pass back to Mawson. Mawson tied up by Toa. Still being tied up by Toa. Toa will win that one, but then stolen off, and Mawson will take it back. Richard Wang getting in the way, and will be covered by Ashdown as it tries to get across the crease. 4 minutes 15 remaining in this one. 2-all. Stingrays, Devils. Devils hoping to get another win on the table. Stingrays will be hoping to stick in 3rd place. Toa. Jaden, oh, just misses the tip in there. Great opportunity there for the Devils, and the pass just not quite finding the stick. Ashdown just pushes that one aside. Doesn't give them a shooting opportunity. Now coming the other way, Richard Wang. Waghorn on his right. Passes back to Toa. Toa shoots, and that is a goal. The Devils will take the lead late in the second half over the glove of Mairata. Richard Wang passes it back to Toa. Toa just through one, finds its way over the glove of Mairata, and the Devils will go up 3-2 with 3.5 minutes to go in this game. Pass down to Adams, just getting not on the soft hand side of Adams. That one just going across the front of Ashdown. Now Pillage with it. Pillage spins. Still in control is Pillage. Behrman in the slot looking for a tip. That one just goes through the face of the goal. That tip not quite finding its way through. Bit of messy play here by the Devils trying to clean it up, giving it to the Stingrays a couple of times. And now pushed up. Stockman has Keys. Keys looking for the tip, not able to reach out far enough on that one. Passing options have been great for the Devils, but just not quite finding tape to tape. 2.5 to go. On the 1-goal lead. Rata trying to get the attention of his team now that they are in control. He's been told to wait by the captain, so for now. Still in control are the Devils. They will want to wind that clock down as much as they can to not let the goalie come off, but losing that one, don't want to call a penalty at this late stage of the game, Devils. Adams in control, takes the shot, saved by Ashdown. The signal to Rata was to watch for control. So as soon as the Stingrays take control of this one, you will see an empty net from the Stingray. Devils will be aware of that as well. Devils win the puck, so Rata retreats back. Now with the Stingrays. Stingrays will take it back to control. Rata comes off, empty net for the Stingrays with 1:38. Drummond on for Rata. 5-on-4 for the next 1.5 minutes. Stingrays hoping to tie this one back up again. Mitchell gets it through to Drummond. Oh, should have shot straight away. Had a wide opening, but passed it to Mawson. Mawson's shot just going wide. Fletcher now with it. Fletcher again. Drummond just, no one on Drummond. That shot just through a bit too many feet. Drummond's positioning is perfect, but no one is getting it to him. This time Drummond not on the stick. The Stingrays not quite getting what they need to get this game back in control. Mitchell, Devils still not able to control it and knock it down though. Mawson with the tip, just going wide. Now the Devils have it. Can they get it down? No. Mitchell will shoot down on Ashdown. It's the stick of Ashdown. Mawson with it. Stingrays, 32 seconds remaining in this game. Drummond off the skate again. Perfect positioning by Drummond every time, but the pass is just not quite finding his stick. Again, Drummond wide open, but the shot goes high. 6 seconds are on the clock in real time. 4, 3, 2, and tied up against the boards. We will get the game ending there, and the Devils will take the win against the Northland Stingrays. The home team, Hamilton Devils, get their 3rd win for the season. Hard-fought win by the Devils, and fortunately for them, getting that win means they don't have to rue not calling for that goal to be looked at. Well done to the Devils. Unfortunately for the Stingrays, just not able to hold on and get that one. They will watch this replay back and see some of those missed opportunities that they probably took a few shots that could have been passed. Great game there. Now I don't see another team ready. I know there were talks that the Panthers were going to have to forfeit this next game against the Penguins because of an injury to their goalie and Ethan Prendergast being sick as well. So they haven't been able to find a Auckland goalie, so they were going to have to forfeit. And I do not see anyone prepared for this game, considering this game was supposed to start at 10 a.m. So I will wait for official confirmation from the powers that be. It looks like this next game might not be happening at all. I'll make a call and I'll get back to you all on the stream. As you see, we have some Penguins making their way onto the court. Still no sign of the Panthers, though. Apparently they are still playing the game, although they have forfeited because they've had to pull in another goalie. And you do see Braden Kettle on the rink. It sounds like they may be calling up a couple of ringers into this game. Braden Kettle had to sit out the last game due to that suspension from the hit yesterday. So the Panthers calling on the Stingrays for a bit of help by the looks of things. Stingrays keen for another game. Obviously this one's forfeited, so the Penguins don't really care who plays against them. They get the win automatically, which is a real shame because every time we see the Panthers and the Penguins, we have some amazing games. They are our two top teams in the league by far. You just look at the points, they're about 11, 12 points ahead of everyone else in the league. Currently, I think even on points, but the Penguins have a game in hand. Yeah, both on 46 points, but Penguins have only played 18, Panthers have played 19. So Penguins, Panthers on 46 points, and it's even a bigger gap. In fact, Stingrays 19 points, Vipers 18, Devils 9, although that hasn't updated. So the Devils are on more than 9 points because they have just had their third win. So we'll wait for that to update the points. Of course, the Devils getting one very surprising upset win against the Panthers earlier on in the season. And then their other two wins have both been against the Stingray. Definitely the upset of the season so far was that Devils win against the Panthers, and that wasn't a half-strength Panthers side either. They were rocked with that loss. So I count 4 Panthers jerseys on the court for this game. And pulling, is that Ashdown? Yeah, pulling double duties. Ashdown off the win against the Stingrays, back in goal. So, I mean, at least for the Penguins, they get to have a game. When you come up from Wellington, and if you just had to sit out this next game and then not play again until this afternoon, it would be a bit crap. So at least they get a game out of this one and an automatic win. So they don't really need to try too hard, but Taipa shoots at Ashdown. So just a reminder, folks, if you've just joined us, as you can tell by the amount of non-Panthers jerseys on here, Panthers have forfeited this game. Connor Parr getting a hip injury in last night's game, and with Ethan Prendergast off sick, not able to come down, and they weren't able to pull any of their senior A goalies down here for the weekend, so they have had to forfeit the game, which means an automatic win, an automatic 5-0 win to the Penguins. So no matter what the scoreline is, Penguins will take a 5-0 win in this game. And rather than just being a 1-0 win, it's done that way so the when you get to the end of the season, if they're tied on points, the goal differential is helped as a punishment, and which is a real shame because these two teams tied on points at the moment have always produced some epic games to watch. And I mean, this might be a good game. They have picked some of the top players from the Vipers and the Devils to assist them, as well as Fletcher and Kettle from the Stingrays. So they've definitely pulled some ringers in on this game, so we should still see some exciting scoring. Gives the opportunity for the Penguins just to try some stuff that they might not normally try in a game. So it almost works as a good practice, as good save by Ashdown, getting that one in the glove from Tudia. Off by Kettle down to Stove. Fletcher to Kettle. Don't think I've ever said that in a Panthers game. Oh, Kettle and Fletcher combining to score for the Panthers. Sounds so foreign saying that. I have Ruby Waghorn just off to the side of me, I think thinking the exact same thing. So taking the early lead are the Panther Ray Vipers. Someone come up with a combined name for me. Borthwick with it. Taking that one. Eventually is Shields. Jamieson on the right, but not able to control it on the stick. Pushed down deep to side. Taking a shot is Max Toa. With the Panthers now with the Penguins shot saved by Ashdown. Shot from Shields. Jamieson passes deep. Hawthorn will chase that one down. De Boer leaves it for him. Tudia around Ashdown. Ashdown gets the stick to it, and finally we have a Panther touch the puck. Craig with it, combining to Webb. Stowe shoots from deep, touched by Tudia, and just a bit of mess in front of De Boer, but Tudia gets out of the zone with it, still pressured by Kettle. Tudia shoots and will be saved by Webb. Now Stowe will take it up. Pushed off the puck for his troubles. High stick is called on that one. So unfortunately we haven't seen Devon Stowe back on the court either today. Still sporting a bit of a sore mouth after that hit yesterday. Unfortunate in the positioning that he landed in on that one. Pushed across by Ashdown to Fletcher. Saved by De Boer. Now with the Penguins. Saved again by Ashdown. With the inside out shirt. Pushed up and across by Hawthorn. Active stick by Ashdown. Stops that one from getting across cleanly. Tudia behind the net looking to hit it against Ashdown, but just getting escape to that one was Ashdown. Now up with Steen. Steen shoots on De Boer. De Boer saves, goes loose, and Tudia will pick this one up for the Penguins. Hawthorn deep. Tie apart, pushed off the puck by Steen. Jamieson cutting through and around. Garrow drops it back now with Shields. Back to Garrow. Jamieson tries to reach out to it, not able to get to it, but cleaning that one up will be the Penguins, and De Boer will come out and pass it over to Shields. Jamieson passes it straight to Kettle, picked up by Craig. Craig shoots through too many feet. Shields. Not able to get that one off. Back to Craig now with Kettle. Kettle tries to get through. Now with Josh Stove. Good save by De Boer and picked up by Jameson, who drops it deep. Kettle will be deep to pick that one up for the Panther Ravens. Tudia, Taipa to Tudia, good pass and shot and scoring. Penguins will get the lead on for the Panthers and even it all up with 6 minutes 45 remaining in this game. Just holding on to that one long enough, Tudia, to make Ashdown get down, and it's an easy way to get around him in the end. Oh, Tudia with the break again. Oh, Ashdown just sealing the 5-hole on that one. Almost got that one through to Tudia. Now, this is an interesting case. I was waiting for this to happen. Not a single Panther is on the court right now for the Panthers. Can anyone else name me a time when you've had a team that hasn't had a single team player on the court? That one just hitting the skate of Toa. Toa will chase it down. Picked off by Taipa now with Kettle. Taipa passes across. Fletcher is there but not able to pick it up cleanly. 2-on-1 here now for the Penguins. Hawthorn looks for the shot just wide. Possibly could have passed to Tudia. Now coming the other way, Fletcher shoots just wide. Tudia will pick that one up. Drops it back to Shields. Shields shoots, picked up by Ashdown. Ashdown juggles it a couple of times and will seal that one for a stoppage of play. So just a reminder, if you've just joined us, Panthers have forfeited this game. Hence why you see a bunch of players from the other team coming in to help them. No goalie, and having to pull a goalie from another team has meant an immediate forfeit. So Penguins will get an automatic win off this one. Stove now with it. Passes to Webb, beautiful goal. Stove with an epic pass to Webb, and Webb finding the gap. Not much of a gap at all by De Boer. Watching the replay, De Boer had everything sealed apart from one tiny little corner. Ooh, great goal by Webb. De Boer would have thought he had done everything to stop that one. Watching the replay, he had almost sealed that perfectly, and the puck somehow managed to find its way through the tiny gap. Borthwick now for the Penguins. Borthwick looking for the wrap. Picked off by Stove. Stove with the assist on that goal. Craig passes it down. Side not able to pick that up. Tied up by the Penguins. Stove to Steen. Steen to Kettle. Kettle with an early shot and saved by De Boer. That one across to Craig. Craig not able to reach it. 1-on-1 here. looking for a drop back, not finding Tudia cleanly, was Borthwick. Now coming the other way. Kettle shoots, saved by De Boer, puck loose, Steen picks it up, juggles for a little bit too long. De Boer able to get down and seal that one. Now coming the other way, Tudia by himself. 3 defensemen in the way. Spins around to try and break them. Pass beautifully saved by Ashdown. Kettle picks that one up. Up. Good, perfectly to Fletcher. Fletcher pushed off the puck by Tudia. Good defense by young Tudia there. Now with some speed coming through as Hawthorn gets a shot and head butted down by Ashdown. Kettle. Across to Max Tower. Max Tower shoots just wide. Pushes the net off. And coming down the other way is Ashdown. Pushes it down deep. Picked up by Taiapa. Now with Hawthorn, I think. Can't quite see. No, not Hawthorn. Wrong number. Tudia now. Taiapa. Not able to pick that one up cleanly. Ashdown dumps it up. Max Tower shot just off the stick. 2 minutes to go in the first half. 2-1 on the scoreboard, but just a reminder that means absolutely nothing in the final parts of the game. Penguins automatically get a 5-0 win from this forfeit from the Panthers. Stove. Shot and scoring that one. Beautiful goal by Garrow over the glove of Ashdown. A little tussle at halfway, gets it through, only one to beat, doesn't even need to get through him, and over the glove of Ashdown. Evening it up, minute 52 on the clock. Webb shoots, save, almost picking up the rebound. There was Taiapa. Now Wesley will hold it. Up to Craig. Craig lobs it down to Stove. Stove intercepted there by Garrow. Hand pass called against the Penguins, so we'll just get a stoppage of play. With a minute 8 left on the clock for the first half. After this game, we'll get a slight break. Devils versus Vipers due on at 12 p.m. Save there by De Boer. 13 seconds left in the first half. Push down to the other end, chasing that one down. Gettle tried to get it through to Steen. Tudia picks it up. as the period comes to an end. So 2-2 on the scoreboard for a game that has been already won by the Penguins. Take a quick 2-minute break and we'll be back very soon. The Panthers just scoring straight off the start of the second period. Saved by Ashdown down the other end. So the Pan Vi Ravels getting the lead again. Dropped up, shot, just Jamison not quite getting that one on net. Gets the rebound off the net and just pushed wide. Oh, very good work there by Novak to get that through, but not finding the stick of Jamison. Garrow will control that one. Drops it to Tudia. Tudia through side. Shot blocked by Kittle. Kittle now with it, pushes it up to Stove. Stove has Sai on his left. Push off the puck, Kittle, good option there, just wide. Stove not picking that one up cleanly. Kittle pressuring Hawthorn. Oh, good seal by Ashdown on that one. It was a great pass, great shot. Not enough power in the shot though to beat Ashdown across. Stove, Sai gets around and gloved beautifully by De Boer. Straight into the glove, tried to raise it over the pads, but De Boer glove was there. Kaipa gets around, Sai, shot, saved by Ashdown, picks up the rebound himself. Just in case we've got any new viewers since the first half, you will notice a slight different looking Panthers in this game. Panthers have forfeited due to Connor Parr getting injured yesterday. They don't have a goalie, so they've had to pull a goalie up. And a few of the other players have decided to rest themselves due to the forfeit and have asked a couple of the other players from other teams to come in and help them out. And scoring that one is Garrow to take the game even again. Penguins 3, Panthers 3 now with 12 minutes 32 left in the game. Good shot from Garrow above the circle. Just finding its way over the blocker side of Ashdown. Max Taua will take it in control for the Devils. Taiapa. Taua up to Webb. Webb on the backhand, not able to hold it. Fletcher. Gets it across to Taiapa. Taiapa shoots at Shields. Shot there saved by De Boer, very high in his crease, getting to that one. Fletcher to Wesley. Wesley drops it back to Taua, but Taua was on the other side, so Wesley has to come back and get it himself. Changes from both sides coming on. Down to Kittle. Kittle pressured by Tudia. Steen will pick that up as Stove on the left hand and Kittle in the centre. Finds Kittle. Kittle to Steen, well picked up on these sticks. Novak does well to stop that pass and trips up himself on that one, but gets the puck in control with the Penguins, with Hawthorn skating up gets the shot off the stick of Ashdown and into the goal. Ashdown thought it had gone up and over, but that one went in, so the Penguins will take the lead for the first time in this game. Ashdown looking at his stick there, thinking there must have been a hole in it. Probably caught just slightly out of position on that shot was Ashdown. Now Turdia coming through. Shoots Ashdown, this time in position, takes the save. Back to Taipa and Turdia. Borthwick will hold it and take it behind their net. 10 minutes left in this game. Turdia. Taipa tries to pass it to Turdia, but Kettle gets in the way. Now Sai has it to Kettle. Kettle shoots blocked by the feet of Borthwick. Stove will pick it up. Tries to find Kettle, pushed off by Turdia. Turdia now, Borthwick. Borthwick shoots, just getting the glove to that was Ashdown. Coming the other way, Josh Stove pushed off the puck by Taipa. Hawthorn to Shields. Has Jamieson deep if he can get the pass down, not finding his man, so holds on to it for a little bit longer. Shields. Oh, bit of a weird bounce on that one. Fortunate for the Panthers that they take control. Taipa to Toa. Webb. Shoots just off the stick of Novak. Bounce getting straight to De Boer, and De Boer will seal that one. Wesley not able to pick that one out of the air. Skates back and will control it, passes it across to Toa. Back to Taipa, pressured on the edge. Novak picks that one up for the Penguins. Novak through traffic, gets a shot. Ashdown gets the pad onto it. Back with Toa. Will be a hooking called against the Penguins. So power play opportunity here for the Panville Ray Vipers. Face-off win by the Panthers. Craig Kettle. Kettle shoots, saved by De Boer, picked up by Johnston. Yeah, I like that one, Amanda. The Vanthers. The Vanther Ravels. Kettle shoots, blocked by Stove. Unfortunately, Stove not able to get out of the way of that one. Piper was there anyway, so he probably would have been the next in line. That one shot blocked by Johnston. He felt that one. Craig. Stolen by Tudia. Tudia breakaway here. Ashdown getting very high. Tudia straight through the 5-hole. Will score that one through Ashdown now 5-3 to the Penguins. Tudia doing well to steal that one and getting that breakaway. Ashdown coming up high, but just getting through the 5-hole was Tudia. So 5-3 on the score. No matter what happens now, the score will still be 5-0 at the end of this game. Fletcher tried to spin around, not able to hold on to it. Johnston passes it across. Taiapa shoots, saved by Ashdown. A couple of saves there. Johnston will pick that one up. Shields now. With 5 minutes remaining in this game. Jamison drops it back to Garrow. Back to Jamison. Now up to Garrow. Whoa. Garrow gives DeBoer a little bit of a pass. Shields. Novak shoots, saved by Ashdown. Tawa. To Taiapa, now with Craig. Taiapa's changed his stick in the last few minutes. Oh, Sai was almost there for the cross. Craig will pick that one up for the Panthers. Saved by DeBoer. Tudia with it. Borthwick shoots, saved by Ashdown, picks up the rebound. Not able to get that one in the net. Turia, Hawthorne. Up to Taiapa. Turia. Hawthorne. Turia just drops it all the way down. Get a reset at 2 minutes 50 to go in this game. Borthwick to Hawthorn. Hawthorn not picking that one up, but does get it eventually. Skates around through Taipa, shot just off the top of the post, up into the air, still in play. Turia picks it up to Shields from Turia. Yarrow, Jamieson. Piper to Kittle. Kittle shoots, saved by DeBoer. Yarrow picks it up. Yarrow coming through on the right, passes it to Novak. Novak across to Shields. Shields tries to cut through, Stove gets in the way, but Garrow will pick that one up, and Novak picks it up at the end and drops it to Jamieson. Minute 20 remaining in this game. Novak shoots just off the post again for Novak. Posts are not Novak's friends today in this game. Type up. Borthwick to Jamieson. Pushed up to Taipa from Johnston. Shot scored. Penguins will go 6-3 on the scorecard. As we watch the replay there, good option from Taipa to give that one to Borthwick. And Borthwick will slam that one in just from behind the line. Hawthorn now with an option here, picked up by Ashdown. 29 seconds remaining. Webb across to Craig. Craig shoots high and wide. So we have 12 seconds remaining on the official clock. Johnston passes it across. Taipa, Borthwick, 3 seconds remaining. Taipa, no shot on goal, happy to get it away. So we have 6-3 on the scoreline, but the official score will be 5-0 to the Penguins. Yeah, I agree, Amanda. Good work from the Vantha Ravels, keeping an exciting game going and making sure that the Penguins just didn't have a full playground by themselves. So thank you to the Vipers, the Stingrays and the Devils for loaning some players to the Panthers to at least make a game for the Penguins to play against. So we'll have a bit of a break. Next game is due on in 50 minutes time, so at 12 p.m. We will have the Devils versus the Vipers, I believe. Yep, Devils, Vipers, and then Penguins, Stingrays. So fortunately for the Panthers, that was their only game today, so they don't need to forfeit 2 games. Fortunately for them, it is just a 1-game forfeit. So we will be back on at 12 p.m, folks. All right, folks, underway. About to get underway, I should say. Vipers versus Devils. Sam Bays versus Lucas Matheson in goal. This game actually has quite significant points for the Vipers. If they can win this, they stand a chance of finishing the regular season in third place. Gives them a slightly more favourable draw in the finals. When I say slightly, you're still up against one of the top teams in the league. That puck just crossing halfway on the delayed penalty. Sam Bays doing really well to speed off the court, but the delayed penalty will go against Sai. Tripping is the call on side, so power play option here for the Devils early on in this game. Max Tower with it at point. Tower to Keast. Keast shoots and scores 5-hole through Matheson. Power play goal to open the scoring up for this game. Benoit Keast will get the first goal on the power play. Beautifully shot, and Matheson caught sliding, not quite getting the seal down in time. Grover with it for the Devils. Drops it to Keast, who gives it back to Grover. Stockman pushes it up to Lee. Lee not able to hold on to it. Now with the Vipers. Coming up with speed is side, but tied up well by the Devils, not getting a clean shot off. Felix Liu with it now for the Vipers. Brown down to Wesley Typer. Felix Liu skating through. Shoots saved by Bays. Gets the rebound just hitting the side of the net loose. And well done to Keast for looking for the puck. Sam Bays had no clue where it was there, and Keast manages to seal it against Bays' leg. Vipers were questioning whether they need to review that one, and told by the player on the spot not to bother. Richard Wang clears that out, but now taken by the Vipers. 3-on-2 here. Slowing down And taking the shot but blocked by Toa. Max Toa with the puck for the Devils. Richard Wang, oh, good pass to Toa. Toa not connecting with that one. Ends up running into Matheson lightly. Wang shoots just wide of the goal. Now with Lou. Oh, good drop pass by Sai. Backhand goal to the Vipers, evening it up early on. Just coming on, back on was Lou. Gets that puck, passes it back, drops it down for a backhand shot and scoring that one for the Vipers. 1-1 now, 11:40 to go in the first half. Wesley Taiapa with the goal. Jack Brown drops it to Taiapa. Taiapa pressured by Grover. Drops back behind his net. Jack Brown pushes it up. Side. Side shoots, saved by Bays. Bays getting the stick to that one. Again, another save by Bays. And a third one gobbles that one up from the rebound shot from Sai. The initial shot from Felix Liu, just hitting the stick and coming out to the centre. Sai shooting back and Bays picks that one up. Sai gets the face-off win for the... Sorry, that was McGinty getting that face-off win. Sai now with the puck. 71 and 91 look the same to me from this angle. Free loss will pick that one up. Ruby Waghorn with it now. Cross to Lockie. Robertson skating up, gets the pass across to Jaden. Jaden not quite able to pick that up cleanly, too much pressure from McGinty, who now has the puck. McGinty shoots, saved in the chest of Sam Bays. Nine minutes to go in the first half. 1-1 game. Devils holding on to that one with Keast. Keast up with it. Pressured by Friedlos. Gets a shot blocked by Friedlos and now dropping it up. Pushed down to Stockman. Stockman just holds it, allows his team to change. Vipers do the same. Up the side to Richard Wang. Richard Wang drops it up to Keast. Keast on the boards to himself, loses that one to Sai. Sai straight through, tripped up by Richard Wang. Either a tripping or a hooking penalty. Could take your choice on that one. Richard Wang will go to the bin. And the Vipers will have an opportunity for a power play. Tripping is the call. So 7:42. We will look for 5:42 on the clock unless the Vipers score during this time to take the lead. Brown. Oh, beautifully saved in the glove by Bays. Picks that one out of nowhere. Good stretch out save for Sam Bays. Taipa shoots post. Sai shoots just wide this time. Felix Liu picks it up for Taipa. Sai will hold on to it for the Vipers. 40 seconds gone in the power play. Shoots and another save there. Pushed down deep. Picked up by Taipa. Brown to Taipa. Taipa's shot blocked by Lachlan Robinson. Not going to get there in time. No, he does. Gets there with time to spare. Will hold on to it. Chases around. Wide open is Grover. Grover holds on a little bit too long. Gets the shot off and Matheson was able to get that, but puck's still loose. And Toa calls for it down the other end. That will take some time out of the clock of this penalty kill for the Devils. Again, drop down to Toa. About 20 seconds remaining on the power play for the Vipers. And that will be a short-handed goal to the Devils. Beating the glove of Matheson. Toa with a great high pass. And picking that one up. Scoring it from the hash mark of the face-off dot. Keast for the Devils. Power play still in play for the Vipers. Stockman with the short-handed goal. That one just going wide as the power play runs out. 4-on-4 now as McGinty has it for the Vipers. Now with Jack Brown. Taipa not able to pick that up cleanly, loses it to the Devils. Toa will hold it behind the net. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Just a reminder, Vipers need this win to try and finish third in the table. Will give them the playoff game against the Panthers rather than the Penguins. Devils will want another win to add to their tally to go 4 wins for the season. Elliott up to Richard, not quite finding Richard's stick now with Felix Liu. McGinty drops it back. Shot saved by Bays, straight in the chest. Good work on those chest saves from Bays, getting the glove just below the chest to let the puck drop down and seal that one. Stops the chance of the rebound just in front. It's a hard thing to teach a goalie to bring the glove into the body before the shot hits it. But puck tracking works well. Robertson with a break opportunity, stopped by side. Jaden Kwon not able to hold that one, will be picked up by McGinty. Lachlan Robertson up to Tower at halfway. Back to Lachlan from Kwon. Lachlan trying to cut through side. Side not allowing that one. Pass up to Toa. Toa will just get there before Bays needs to do anything. That one given away to Taipa. Taipa not able to get the shot off though. Probably wasn't expecting the giveaway. Grover through traffic, loses that one. Toa cross to Ruby Waghorn, backhand pass, finds Ruby. Now up, Keast is by himself, gets around Matheson. Matheson does really well to stretch out and save that one. Full stretch with the toe and brings it into him with the stick to stop Keast scoring. Keast and Matheson, New Zealand junior men's squad players. So they will go to Paraguay and play on the same team, but for now, against each other. Sai pushed in the boards, loses that one to Grover. Grover and Sai fighting for that one, still loose. Not on the board, so puck still in play. Getting out eventually are the Devils. Lee with it. Richard Wang. Jaden Kwon cutting through, gets a shot off, saved by Matheson. Puck still loose. Waghorn just about cleans it up. Friedloss will pick it up to side. Good pass from side to Wesley, but not able to hold it. Friedloss gets the shot well wide. And will be picked up by Felix Liu for the Vipers with 1:20 remaining on the clock. Side gets the shot and saved by Bays. Waghorn. Richard Wang will just hold on to that one, gives it to Stockman. Now Stockman and Wang. Stockman's pass blocked by Taipa. Jack Brown now controls it back to the Vipers. Brown not able to hold on to that one. Wang to Robertson. Robertson up to Stockman. And Stockman dumps it down with 26 seconds remaining on the clock. Ruby Waghorn will chase that one down. Keast pushes it across the post, and getting to that one will be Elliot Waghorn. Waghorn not able to hold on to that one cleanly. Will be picked up by Jack Brown as the clock winds down to 0. Half time, Devils 2, Vipers 1. About to get underway, period 2 in this one. Second to last game of the weekend. Stingrays, Penguins, straight after this one. Another important game in terms of the table. Stingrays upset the Penguins, and that could turn the third and fourth position around quite drastically. Sai with it. Devils will be wanting to put their own mark on the playoff chances. Oh, that one going through the backside of Matheson. The one time where the goalie is happy that the 5-hole was open, because if that had gone off the backside and in the goal. Good seal there by Matheson. Sai with the puck. Keast coming through, drops it back to Waghorn. Waghorn has Keith with speed coming through, just wide with the shot from Benoit. Toa will hold it at halfway. Richard Wang picks that up for the Devils. Back to Tawa. Ruby Waghorn to Tawa. Happy just to cycle through at the moment the Hamilton Devils. Felix Liu to Sai. Sai not able to hold that one, juggles it, but picking that one up eventually back is the Vipers. McGinty's pass, just too much juice in that one. Now with Waghorn. Waghorn to Wang. Wang doesn't pick that one up, so Sai will chase it down. Get into that one eventually was Elliot Waghorn for the Devils. Richard Wang trips himself up and taking advantage of that one was Wesley, but not able to hold on to it. Keast, shot saved by Matheson. Shot off the stick of Bays. Keast, too hard, finds Sai at halfway. Drop back to Friedlos. Friedlos loses it, manages to get back to 4. Waghorn takes it. Side shoots, just gets the toe to that one, does Sam Bays. That one saved and shot in with the rebound, just sitting juicily there for Jack Brown, and Jack Brown just slots it in to even up the scoring for the Vipers. So the initial shot, Sam Bays just gets enough on it, but the puck dribbles out back, and Wang, man on the spot, just helps it behind the line. 2-2 now with 11:36 remaining in the game. Taiapa, McGinty scores straight away. Vipers take the lead for the first time in this game, beating the glove hand of Sam Bays. 2 very quick goals for the Auckland Vipers. Timeout called by the Devils, rightly so, after 2 quick goals. Regroup and recover the Devils. So the Devils side, what are they saying right now to try and get this back? Points don't matter to them. It's the pride of the win that matters. The Vipers, however, the points matter to them. They would much rather face the Panthers in the finals than the Penguins. in saying that either the Panthers or the Penguins, take your pick, you're both going to be a hard-fought game either way. Vipers and the Devils, both extremely young teams. Vipers' second year in the Prems with this squad. Devils first time back in the NPL for a wee bit. Good to see our young Premier players joining in and being able to put it to the more senior teams. If the Vipers manage to finish this season in third place, hats off to them for the effort they've put in this season so far. Back underway after the timeout for the Devils. 11:26 left on the clock. Sai with it for the Vipers. Robertson pushes Sai against the boards. Ref gets in the way. Picked up eventually and dropped back to Matheson. Jack Brown will take that one behind the net for the Vipers. Now coming out is Felix. Felix up to Taipa. Taipa alone shoots wide. Picked back up by Felix Liu. Drops it to Jack Brown. Referees seem to have a bit of a magnet on them in this game. Wesley Taipa tries to get some speed up through the middle, but Richard Wang steals that one off him. Now Max Tower. 10 left on the clock. Jaden Kwan. Bearing in mind these two young teams, that half of our junior men's squad in these two teams here. Showing you the age when they are all under 18. Sam Bays with the shot. Sam Bays maybe not one of those under 18s. He might help the Devils' average age. Good save there by Matheson. Grover. Now Benoit Keast. Cuts through Sai. Sai pressured, makes him lose the puck. Sai will steal that one away. Pushed up to Grover. Good work from Grover to push McGinty away from that one. Now Waghorn loses that one. Taipa resets. Sorry, Felix, I should say, not Taipa. McGinty, good pass there to Felix. Felix not picking it up cleanly. Good shot, just wide of the net. Grover. Benoit has Waghorn in the slot, goes alone. Matheson picks it up and this time seals the backside and stops that one from coming through. Taipa. Sai, cut off by Wang. Still holds on to it though. Oh, Sam Bays not doing himself any favours on that one. Trying to give himself an extra couple of shots on goal. Devils in control of the puck now, cutting through, shooting high. Stockman shakes his head of that one. About a foot and a half too high for that one. Pushed against the boards. Waghorn doing well to get that one away. Keast for the Devils drops it back to Lee. 6 minutes 20 left on the clock. Devils will want to try and bring one back, even this up. Vipers need a win or an overtime win to stay ahead of the Stingray. Shooting off the stick there, drops back down, still live in play. Lachlan Robertson has it for the Vipers. Jaden Kwan with it. Ruby Waghorn now. Cut off the puck there, free loss. Saved by Bays. Oh, beautiful windmill save there. The rebound opportunity, and Sam Bays with a true windmill save keeps the Devils with a chance. Great rebound opportunity there for the Vipers, but Sam Bays robbing them with the windmill. Great pass, save. Oh, I'm not sure who that was that saved the day for. Oh, it was number 0. Saving the day for the Devils there. And coming down the other end, Elliot Waghorn doing his best impression of a goalie down the other end to save Sam Bays. Not finished yet are the Devils. Not finished yet are the Vipers either. Sai shoots, saved Bay. McGinty pressured off the puck there by Grover. Grover shoots just wide of Matheson. Jaden Kwan with it now. Finds Keast. Toa will reset for the Devils. 3-2 with 3 minutes 40 left on the clock. offside. McGinty. Jack Brown just holding it. Jaden trying to put pressure on the puck there. Devils don't want to finish this one with the loss. Puck tied up, Richard Wang gets it out. Max Tower reaches for that one, gets hold of it, back to Wang off the skate. A little bit too much of a juggle, gets a backhand, and shot saved by Matheson, picks up the rebound there. Good work by Matheson to follow that puck along on his feet and just seeing where it dropped down. Good eyes by Matheson to stop that one going through. .240 on the clock. Timeout called by the Vipers. Face-off win to the Vipers, 2.5 to go, 1-goal game in this one. Lucky to get away without a hooking penalty there were the Devils. Tie apart. Tie apart, pressured by Stockman. Shot saved by Matheson. Jaden Kwan getting that one. 2:11 on the clock. Devils will want to finish their campaign off with a win. Waghorn drops it back for Robertson. To Max Toa. Waghorn calling for a side. Great work to intercept that one. Pass from Robertson was great to Waghorn, but side diving down to stop that one. And Lucas stops it for a stoppage of play. Settle it down. Face-off win to the Devils. Toa pressured and won. Oh, it's still loose. The rebound not quite getting there for Felix. Great shot from Felix and saved by Bays, but the rebound not able to get that on goal. Now coming the other way. Losing that one to the Vipers. Vipers will control it as a minute is left on the clock. Dumped up to Taipa, not able to control it. 40 seconds left, they will look to control. Sam Bays looking to the bench. Being called off, yep, empty net now for the Devils as Bays comes off the bench. 5 attackers on for the Devils. Shot blocked there by Sai. Stockman drops it to Toa. Toa shoots off the stick of Robertson, not finding the goal. Goal is not loose. We will get a stoppage of play with 12.4 seconds left on the clock. And of course that should be empty net showing on there, not penalty. My machine really does not like me this morning. Taipa drops it back. Toa, no, doesn't get it. Chase to the puck, and Sai will win the chase. 3 seconds to go. He will seal it for the Vipers with a 4-2 win. Just getting there in time. That puck, Toa not able to pick that one up, and that one will finish the game off with 0.8 of a second on the clock. So we will get a face-off, and that is about it. Referee Sam saying there's no point in doing a face-off with 0.8 of a second left on the clock. By the time the puck hits the ground, the clock would have run out. Devils, unfortunately, finished their campaign 3 wins for the season. Vipers, with that win, puts them into 3rd place, dependent on the result of the Stingrays-Penguins game, of course. But they've put the best foot forward to try and finish this regular season in 3rd place. Well done to the Hamilton Devils this season. They've seen the young team come from getting absolutely hammered in some of the early games to fighting for wins in all the games in the last couple of weekends. Can't wait to see them back next season. And if it's anything like the Vipers were in that position last season. Vipers, bottom of the table, all of a sudden they're now fighting the top teams for the win. Good strength in hockey for us in New Zealand. Next game's on in 3 minutes. We'll have a very short break and we'll be back with you shortly.
He's the catcher.
Neil was a fucker. I had one of my knee. No, it was a lot. Neil was a fucking party knee.
Thanks.
That means I'll have to go through each this. As long as you can see. Fuck yeah, like, I don't mind needles when you make that. I won't look at it. Yeah. Like, when they take it, it's like, yeah, as long as you can't, like, because the bullets are quite hard to get into the spine. But even then, it's 47 weeks. And it's just, so like, because I'm getting, like, sciatica, so like, I can do 2 to 3 hours. And then I'm just fucked. So 2 to 3 hours a day, I can do a bit of work. And then after that, I'm just, like, even now, I'm so bad.
All right, underway for the final game of the regular season for the National Premier League. Capital Penguins versus the Northland Stingrays. With the puck shot just wide, Jamieson will pick that one up. Push against the boards. Just comes loose now for the Penguins. Garrow will take that one out. Jamieson not able to hold on to that one. Now coming out with it is Fletcher for the Stingrays. Fletcher's shot finding De Boer. Mitchell trying to go for the rebound, but De Boer seals that one. Face off won by the Penguins. Hawthorn gets it through to Turia. Now Taipa. And back to Johnston. Now Amber Metcalf with the puck for the Stingrays, passes it through to Kettle. Kettle to Adams. Adams not able to control it. Now coming the other way, straight away is Hawthorn. Shot plucked up out of the air in the glove by Zane Cooper. Fletcher will chase this one down for the Stingrays. Beardman not able to hold that. Shields takes that one away. Shields one-on-one with the goalie. Bluffs the shot. Coming through, Mawson. Leaves it behind. Just getting to that one was Sam Beardman. Beardman to Fletcher. Fletcher shoots, getting a toe to that was De Boer. Mawson not able to hold on to it, pushed up. Borthwick. Borthwick still with it, doesn't get a shot off. Jamieson finds Garrow. Garrow not able to hold it. Pillage now. Oh, I missed the delayed penalty on that one. Got excited for a breakaway opportunity and then saw the goalie skating towards me. So I didn't see the penalty, so I'm not sure what's going to be called, but Pillage going to the box here. Hooking is the call against Pillage. So Penguins will go on to a power play at 12:27. Jamieson with it for the Penguins. Gets the shot blocked by Cooper. Taipa directing Hawthorn. A little head nod of Taipa. Good save by Zane Cooper there from Turia. you're watching at home, watch Taipa and Turia, how they direct the traffic when they're holding the puck. No voices, just the look. De Boer just pushes that one across. Turia will pick that one up. Jamison. Jamison shoots, blocked by Mitchell. Turia, Jamison. Taipa look for Hawthorn, but Hawthorn had come up high. Now Hawthorn in the slot. Shot blocked again by Mitchell. Mitchell doing his best effort as a goalie. Turia now 11:20. Minute gone in the power play. Fletcher. Oh, dangerous move by Fletcher. What are you doing on a penalty kill? Penguins take control of that. Turia with it. Shoots just high. Goalie's worst nightmare is the defense just skating the puck up in front of them as the penalty winds down. Very fortunate for the Stingrays that the Penguins didn't score on that one. Now stolen by Fletcher and Pillage. Shot just wide by Fletcher. Pillage knocks it back to O'Donnell. O'Donnell somehow gets it, but loses his footing, so Turia will come out with it. Shields. Sam Shields passes to Taipa. Taipa, shot saved. Novak picks up the pieces. So that's Garrow that got that one, not Novak. Novak on the other side of him. Borthwaite. Oh, inside post with Borthwaite there. Shields loses that one to Kettle. Kettle up to Adams. Adams to Amber. Amber shoots, just hitting the top of the pad of the Boer. Garrow to Novak. Novak across to Taipa. Eight minutes, 30 remaining on the clock. No score in this one. Penguins just taking a little bit longer to get the scoring going than what you'd normally expect from them. Turia cuts through, well followed by Cooper. Kettle, Mawson. Mawson around, through, De Boer saves that one just into the glove and doesn't give him a chance to take a proper shot on goal. Face-off win to the Penguins. Not able to take it out. Beardman takes a shot just off a couple of sticks and high. Turia now with it. Fights through traffic. Gets it across to Hawthorn, not cleanly though. Taipa picks it up, shoots and scores right over the shoulder of Zane Cooper. Penguins open up the scoring. That one just going over the shoulder, block aside of Zane Cooper from Taipa. As we watch the replay here, you see Taipa pick it up, hold it, and just fires it cannon straight over the shoulder. Shields comes out of the zone. Speed from Shields blocked there by the feet of Fletcher. Mitchell. Fletcher through traffic. Doesn't get the shot off. Shields just doing enough to stop that one. Adams coming down to Mitchell. Mitchell to Bedman, not able to find him. Shields back to Mitchell. Mitchell shoots from high, goes wide. Will be picked up by Garrow. Garrow across to Shields, source of pass. Shields look for the shot. Mitchell just getting the foot to that one. Jameson pressuring Bedman, wins it from Jameson, and shot good, saved by Cooper. Novak with the shot, just getting the blocker to that one was Zane Cooper. That will be, can't see an arm up, no arm up from either referee on that one. Rata, as you can see in the corner there, throwing his hands up in disgust at why there was no hooking penalty on that one. Penguins in control. Turia drops it to Taipa. Taipa back to Jameson. Now with Lewis, over to Hawthorn. Hawthorn wide open and scores over the blocker of Cooper. 2-0 now to the Penguins. Cooper maybe just followed that a little bit too far to his left and just left that blocker side just a little bit too open. Yeah, just slightly, not many inches in that one, but just slightly overshot it. (2-0) now, 5 minutes 39 remaining in the first half. Still plenty of time for something to happen as the shot just goes wide. O'Donnell not able to pick that up on the stick. Turia will pick it up. Pillage and Turia in the corner. Turia wins the competition. Taipa now. Hawthorn drops it back to Yard. In the corner, just out of sight as the puck comes along the boards with O'Donnell. Mawson shoots from far. Good tip there from Hill, I believe it was, but not finding its way in the net. Again, another shot, and that one goes up into the sky, and we'll get a stoppage of play from that save from De Boer. 4 minutes 42 remaining on the clock. Just watching the comments in the chat, it would be great if we could grow the sport down in the Manawatu or Whenua area. Obviously, we've got our capital Penguins as that one gets fired and hits the post. But we are definitely struggling with losing the Rimutaka Rangers last year after they lost their venue. And Levin struggling with numbers as well. So phone a friend, get them to buy a pair of skates. The sport as a whole is growing. Both ice and inline getting some good coverage at the moment as the sport grows from strength to strength on both sides. Kettle with it for the Stingrays. Drops it down to Fletcher. 3:30 on the clock for the first half. No one getting clear control of that one as it's pushed into the boards and loose. Penguins will take it. Shields gets the break, just Adams to beat, holds onto it for a little bit longer, drops it back to Garrow, who takes the shot and met by Cooper. Taipa through traffic, shoots, blocked. Fletcher drops it to Bedman. Bedman down deep. Mawson not able to pick that one up. Kettle will chase it, but picking it up first are the Penguins. Turia finding Hawthorn. Hawthorn loses that one to Bedman, but straight to Taipa. One-on-one, just hitting the top post. Dropped down by Hawthorn. Turia by himself shoots that one wide. Bedman stolen from him. Lewis has it. Hawthorn shoots. Toe saved by Cooper. Minute 50 left on the clock for the first half. Taipa, Turia, Hawthorn shoots just wide. Bedman gets to the puck first. Pushes it across to Hill. Hill shoots it, gloved out of the air by De Boer. We'll get a stoppage of play, minute 25 on the clock as the clock stops. Cooper busy in that last wee period. Few good toe saves. Trying to keep his team in it. Minute 20 to go in the first half. Stingrays will want to get this win to avoid having to play the Penguins again in the finals. They get this win comfortably enough, they will face off against the Panthers in the semi-final. If they lose this one, this will be the precursor to the semi-final, and it will be Penguins versus Stingrays. .30 seconds left on the clock for the half. 2-0 is the score. Still another 16 minutes to go in the game after this period. Mitchell tries to clean that one out with Shields now for the Penguins. Bedman waits for De Boer to react, gets the shot off. De Boer on his stomach, nothing he could do to stop that one. Great patience from Bedman after stealing that one and just waiting for a little bit longer. De Boer following it and then falls over trying to poke it. So 2-1 now, 5 seconds on the clock. And that will be all she wrote for the end of the period. 2-1 to the Penguins. Period 2. We'll be back shortly in a couple of minutes. 2-minute break for the teams. Period 2 underway now. Penguins holding the 2-1 lead. Saved by Cooper. Fletcher shoots saved by De Boer. The rebound was there for Mawson, but De Boer staying sealed. Interference called for that one on Jamieson. Stingrays will get a power play early in the second period. Four on three for 2 minutes. Mitchell shoots saved by De Boer. Mawson, Kettle. Kettle tries to slam it in, puck's still loose. De Boer with a good seal. Turia now coming through. Drops back to Lewis. Lewis to Turia. Back to Johnston. Johnston pressured. Turia held by Fletcher. Turia through traffic. Will get a shot off and a short-handed goal to the Penguins. Turia gets another short-handed goal. This one going over the glove of Cooper. I think that's the second short-handed goal for the Penguins of this weekend. Cooper very high in the crease. So we'll be waiting for 13-13 for the man to come back on. But so far, this penalty kill has proven better than the regular time. 3-1 to the Penguins. .30 seconds left on the power play for the Stingrays. Two good scoring chances so far in the power play, but De Boer saving those and the rebounds. This one just Sam Beardman giving that one away. Johnson not able to get through in time. Adams will pressure him as we've got 10 seconds remaining on the power play for the Stingrays. And 4-on-4 as Adams comes back on. Sorry, Jamieson comes back on, I should say. Adams had the puck. That one saved by De Boer, just getting the glove to that one, dropping down and then sealing that one. Matt doing a good job to stop the chances in that penalty kill for the Penguins. Short-handed goal, giving them a 3-1 lead with 13 minutes left in this game. Fletcher. Mawson juggles, not able to hold it. Now coming out of the zone is Jamieson. Jamieson shoots saved by Cooper just on the glove and drops down to grab it. Garrow. Jameson, halfway. Holds on to it. Up to Garrow. Garrow just reaching out to keep it. Back up to Novak, who drops it to Borthwick behind the net. Both teams will take a change. Typer screens through. Metcalf gets in the way. Metcalf steals that one to Kittle. Kittle shoots, saved by De Boer. Great save by Matt on that one. The giveaway, Metcalf just getting in the way of Typer there. You see Metcalf foreseeing Typer's run, steals it off him. The shot saved by De Boer. Good work from De Boer to be active. Very easy for a goalie to get complacent when their player has the puck behind them. Shields. This time Lewis Typer tries to get it out of the zone. Good pressure again by the Stingrays. Turia now with it. Cuts through the middle. Looks for some support, gets it to Lewis. Lewis shoots through O'Donnell, just getting a save to that one was Cooper. The cut-out pass there does well to get that through to Pillage. Pillage up to Adams. Adams shot just wide. Johnson with a wild stick there, lucky not to collect Adams' face. Turia loses that one to Bedman. Bedman has Mitchell in the slot, the tip just wide of the goal. Not missing by much at all. O'Donnell, this one just on the, as we watch the replay of that one, just skied an easy shot option as well. Couple of great scoring chances from the Stingrays, gone wandering. Blocker saved by Cooper. Mitchell will get there first. 10 minutes left in this game. Final game of the regular season for the National Premier League. Penguins will finish top of the table no matter what the result of this game. But the Stingrays could finish third if they upset the Penguins. Jamison, shot from a bad angle, just getting the side of Cooper. Mitchell scores for the Stingrays. Gets the tip. Finally, Mitchell just finding its way underneath the pad of De Boer. Very messy goal, but a goal is a goal nonetheless. No team is going to not want a goal in any way. Mitchell just getting the tip in under the pad of De Boer. 3-2 now to the Penguins. Hawthorn. Give away, save, Cooper. Turia. Johnston. Borthwick to Hawthorn. Hawthorn not able to hold it. Still with the Penguins. Johnson spins, gives it away. Breakaway here for a Fletcher. Fletcher drops it to Kettle. Kettle shoots wide. The rebound, no one there to pick it up. Turia will pick it up for the Penguins. Oh, Fletcher not finding the tape. Not from that pass from Kettle. Kittle now with it. Tried to get it to Mawson, not finding his man. Now Borthwick the other way. Through, oh, beautiful save from Cooper. Now coming the other way, Amber Metcalf. Metcalf shoots through Shield's legs, just going wide. Bit of renewed energy here for the Stingrays after that goal. Amber caught on a change there, so Borthwick will steal that one. Hawthorn now with it, Shields on the left. Shields not able to cleanly take that. Does manage to hold on to it though. Shields does well to skate around, cuts through, drops it back. Novak up to Hawthorn. Hawthorn tries to find Novak, not quite getting there in time. Shields still with it with 7 minutes 20 on the clock. That one wide. Bad bounce off the net for the Penguins as Adams picks that up with speed. Gets run down by the Penguins. Novak by himself shoots high and wide. Sam Beardman shoots it at Johnson's leg. Jamieson to pick it up. Jamieson stolen by Beardman. Beardman has Pillage on his right. To Pillage, the tip, not quite able to get it on the stick. Drops it back to O'Donnell. Up to Pillage, but stolen there by Garrow. O'Donnell to Adams. Adams through the legs to Pillage. Cross to O'Donnell. O'Donnell, Pillage just overskated that one. Beardman spin and shoot, just going wide. 5:50 on the clock. 1 goal game in this one. Can we get a Stingrays upset? Hawthorn shoots and scores. Hawthorn will get another goal ahead for the Penguins. Again over the glove of Cooper. Hawthorn just crosses the halfway, looks to pass, takes the shot, beats Cooper glove side. 4-2 now to the Penguins, with 5.5 to go in this one. Fletcher looking to answer back, shot off the skate, looking for the rebound off the net. Mitchell pressured by Turia. Turia has Hawthorn and Taipa. To Taipa, juggles, shoots, scores. One more ahead, 5 on the board now for the Penguins. Taipa juggled that one and fooled Cooper into moving. That is not the replay we wanted for some reason. (5-2) to the Penguins. A minute ago we were a 1-goal game. Now there's 3 that Stingrays need to get back with 5 minutes left on the clock. Was that the nail in the coffin for the Stingrays? Will this be the preview of the semi-final? Novak will pick that up for the Penguins. Jamieson shoots, head saved by Cooper. I swear that kid needs a new mask every couple of seasons because he just loves to headbutt the puck. Novak passes to Shields. Oh, beautiful goal from Sam Shields. Absolutely stunning goal. As we watch the replay, the pass up to Shields. Shields holds it, I thought Cooper had saved that, but it just fires over the glove. Cooper swatting down, possibly needed to swat up instead. 6-2 with 4 to go. That is definitely the nail in the coffin for the Stingrays. 4 minutes is plenty of time, but it's hard to get 5 goals in that time. Delayed penalty might help though. So slowing it down is Metcalf, and they will cross the halfway line to get a stoppage of play. For those not familiar with the new rules that World Skate brought in, and a delayed penalty, you can have the puck for as long as you want on a delayed penalty, but as soon as you cross the halfway mark, you'll get a stoppage of play and the penalty will start. Hooking is the call against Lewis Taipa. Adams will get that one off the face-off. 3:40 on the clock. Mitchell look for Fletcher. Shields blocked that one. Adams, Mawson. Mawson pressured by Shields. Jameson wins that one for the Penguins. Pressured down in the corner, and Adams will pick it up at point. So skating in, Adams' shot's blocked by Matt. Adams will take it again at point. Mitchell shoots that one off a stick and going well wide. De Boer knocks the goal off, does well to actually bring it back into position, so we don't get a stoppage of play. 3:01 on the clock. Shoots Adams, rebound high, gets Mitchell. Mitchell, Mawson, Adams, Mitchell, one-time shot wide. Adams will have to chase that one down and restart again. A minute gone in the power play. Mitchell back to Adams, and we have an empty net as well. So the empty net is on for the Stingrays. So we have a 5-on-3 here for the Stingrays. 2 minutes 15 on the clock. Doing everything they can to get a couple back. That one just going slightly wide on the dump. 2 minutes on the clock. The penalty will run out very shortly. Mitchell will have it to Mawson. Mawson to Beardman. Beardman looking for Fletcher, not finding his way. Penalty is over. So 5-on-4, still with the empty net. 4-goal game. Trying to get 1 goal back for a differential. Shots from far, and that one will go in. The Penguins will take a 7-2 lead with 1:31 on the clock. So good work from the Penguins to bury that one down. Empty net goal. Stingrays bring Cooper back into the goal. 7-2 with 1:20 on the clock. Taipa up. That one just shot wide. So that empty net goal was a hat-trick goal for Lewis Taipa. Just had to go back and check the stats to make sure. Emerson with 27 seconds, drops one to the side. Hawthorn just gives it nicely to Cooper. So with 16 seconds on the clock, looking for another goal for the Penguins. Novak up to Garrow. And that will end the regular season for the National Premier League. Penguins finish top of the table, 6 points clear of the Panthers. Vipers will take away third place, and the Stingrays will take fourth. So your semi-final will be Penguins, Stingrays, Panthers, Vipers. So thank you for joining us this weekend, folks, down in Hamilton. Started to warm up a little bit now, finally, in Hamilton. We will see you in about a month's time for the NPL final here again